Oh, that's real funny. Okay. Wow. Okay, this probably messed up my PNG tuber as well. Let's see. Oh, it sure did. Okay. Hold on, this is an easy fix. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? My power got knocked out last night, so that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all doing okay. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I want to leave all that bad shit that happened to us last week. In case anybody missed it from yesterday, well, I didn't really talk about it much because I got so bummed out about it. I slept for like 11 hours. Um, at around like 8 o'clock last night, a really nasty like thunderstorm swept through here, and then we lost power for like the whole night. So that was fun, and by fun I mean the last couple of days were really great, but I also just wanted to have one more just fuck you, I guess. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. Last week was super shitty, and to be honest, I think Tuesday is also gonna be super shitty. But like that will be like the last, like probably immediately bad day I will be having soon. Probably. There's like no guarantees one way or the other, but I don't know, man. Last week was just awful, and today is Sunday. It's Weed Bunny Day as far as I'm aware. And if anything, this is just a new week. So hopefully the this week is far less shittier than it was last week. Um, I mean, yeah, that's how my Saturday went. I hope your guys' this weekends have been going better. Well, I mean, today has been good so far. It's the first normal day that it's like a week, or at least Thursday and Friday last week were also normal. But like, no, look, I'll fucking take normal. Like, I'll take normal over a shitty day any day of the week. I'm gonna be completely honest. Um, yeah, I guess just one or two more extra things that I have like talked about before on stream, but I haven't really talked about it in a bit. It's just a clarification. I should also probably change this for my Kofi as well. Um, I got my tax return sometime last week, which was like one of the positive days, and I was able to set aside like funds and stuff to actually like, pay my rent and like some other necessary payments that I'm gonna have to make. But I'm gonna keep the goal up as it currently stands. Like even though I can like I'm basically good for April, I'm still gonna keep it up there just for like any extra stuff like groceries at that point, and then I'm gonna have it trail off into May anyway. So this is just like the one clarification that oh I forgot to pin this. Okay. Um, I am good for April. However, I would like the extra help at this point would just be the extra help would be appreciated. And then when it comes back to May, it's going to be the exact same situation again. But you know what? it's it's fine. I'm sure I'll find something within like these past like this whole year and a half that I've been job searching. um, hopefully I'll find something in that regard at least, so I don't have to be promoting my Kofi so damn much. But It's something I could hope for at least. Just cross my fingers and hope. The last thing that I was thinking of is like I don't know, Happy Easter to those who celebrate it. I don't celebrate it. I'm just bunny, you know. I am simply just bunny. That is all. There we go. Let's open the game, I guess. Hold on, let me do this fancy little trick to make sure that I got everything set up on this monitor. Yes, hello Mego, hello Silver, and hello Zeth, and hello anyone else who's lurking right now. Um, I hope you are all having a good weekend so far. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on, let me just. Oh man, when the screen is so small, I can like barely see what I'm doing. To like resize it so that it makes sense. There we go. Yeah, what happened last time in Xenoblade 3? Oh my god. So many things happened. Um, we went and destroyed the Annihilation Cannon that the castle was using as their ultimatum to blow up Colony 4 if Ethel and Kamaravi failed to kill us. Um, in doing so, we did so completely. We fought Yorin again, and whoever the hell Console D is. Um, and that plan went off without a hitch, except the escape route brought us up to the Queen's chamber, to which we found all of the we found a bunch of or at least Noah and crew um, found a bunch of like I guess preserved bodies, I guess, including a first term Ethel, who was very much dead after her battle sexual fight with Gamaravi. Um, the fight ensued with the queen, who Consul N was there saying like, "Oh yeah, this is Melia, like the Melia Antiqua, by the way." And I was almost fooled, except I remembered the lore from the first game where the queen who's wearing the mask actually isn't Melia. So, um, that is a discount that Melia does exist though, and that this was not the queen in the first place, like in the earlier cutscenes that we were watching. But that has yet to be confirmed. So, yeah, we beat the queen, who turned out to be a robot. Um, and then the Lost Number civilization, which was the people who the it was like someone they're from like the beginning of the game who like warned us about Ouroboros as well, and then he died, but he was like old as fuck, and Noah was just like, oh my gosh, his skin is so wrinkled because it's just like these people have never seen an old person in their lives. So like it's those people, the Lost Number Division. They came in, swiped some of the bodies, including swiped the preserved bodies, including Ethel, and they basically just ran off with all of the well, not all of them, but most of them, including Ethel, which I don't know what the fuck that's about. There has been like a lot about the Lost Number Division at all throughout this entire game, so like I don't know what that's all about. Also, Grim, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi Grim, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Also, thank you for shouting out Grim as well. Oh, you're playing V Rising. Did they like? I heard that there was just like an update to V Rising not too long ago. I hope that was good. Happy 420, Holy Trinity. Thank you. Much appreciated. Happy 420 to you as well. There's an update soon, but not yet. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Where we left off is now we're outside of the castle after all of that lore shit has happened. Yep, chapter 5. We're right outside the castle. We're outside the castle, booking it from the fucking castle back onto the road towards Sword March. So that is where this whole story continues. Also, we got some, there's some lore where it's Senna's turn next to have her spotlight. She's not doing well. She's not doing well at all. Lands being the first-hand person peeking into her memories because they are co-linked together. It's just like, oh, she's very lonely, even though she is here with the rest of us. So I'm playing a Senna for a bit. This team comp probably needs some work, but you know what? It's whatever.
We'll be fine. Just don't be afraid. Right. Everybody stay sharp. Energy grenade. Impact. Divine protection. Across the enemy. I have a break. Thanks for the support. Giant swing. Energy grenade.
Oh, I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons. Cool. Cat breaking in. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lexi. Ooh. Oh, that's good. I already missed this. But hi, Dal.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Hi, Dal. I hope you're doing good. You're the I am waiting for my food to finish cooking entertainment. Oh yeah, that's no problem. What are you cooking?
Finally.
Ow. Waters you like a desk plant. Thank you, I appreciate it. See, I need all this water, you see, right? I'm gonna need all this water to grow,
The officer's duty.
grow strong. Dropkick. Yeah, I'll get this hydrate while they're, sending them off. Cooking spaghetti with me. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh my god. He's the taunt. No, I'll pull these guys instead. That's so fast. I love how fast that topple is. Can we focus? I also love just standing there doing nothing while being as a tank. Oh yeah. Ooh.
say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
No, yeah, this is
Oh, that looks valuable.
excuse you? I'm just here for the goods. Yeah, I hope that spaghetti comes out for you, comes out really good, Dal. I'm just gonna be remembering how to tank in this game, really.
I'll keep up the attack. Skillfully done, Noah. I'm the one you want. Your health is your wealth. Let's use it to the max. Knock it. I'm the one you want. Now give them what they deserve.
Okay, that didn't launch him, it just straight up killed them. Okay, fair enough.
I'll get you next time. Yes, let's do this. Deflect the field.
Ah, so cool. I still love that I could do that as this. Just do break into instant topple.
I'll follow you.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'll see what's going on over here.
Brute force is my jam. All right, Senna. Show us what you're made of.
Oh, cause that's Trooper Elite? Okay. Holy, zoom out. Ooh. That's crazy. I literally hit the button to break, and they were just on top of that with the topple, just instantly. Who's the last enemy? Fuck it, let's go for it. Yippee! Get rotated, idiots. What are we doing? I think we're doing this. And then we do big funny tank things like more aggro. You probably don't have to do an Ouroboros order. Maybe not. Hopefully not. It might be 5. Oh my god. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Bam. Yeah, there we go. Why are you doing this, Trinity? Same thing I do every time. Farm that experience bonus.
This should be our plan of attack.
Oh, they're actually giving me Ouroboros for this. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Jesus Christ, Noah! That was like 70,000 damage. So 20,000 damage.
I'm gonna win this. You right, you pick mine.
The first move goes to me.
Attack up. You guys have defense down, right? Right there. Noah, hammer the shit out of this guy. Throw the gun at him. Yeah! Good lord. It's a massacre. That wasn't even the end of it. I thought that was like basically the end.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hold on. I spy with my eyes a question mark all the way off at the distance.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I don't care.
Across the enemy!
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that. Divine protection. Big impact.
What am I pulling aggro from?
Falcon. Giant swing.
Enemy reinforcements!
Please, no? Have you considered I just want this treasure chest, baby? Jesus Christ, okay.
Noble.
Help!
Perfect. I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed.
Over and over!
Good going, Uni.
Oops, they found us.
Noble. Toss.
You're dealing with me.
Now give them what they deserve.
You're dealing with me.
Time to get crushed. No love. Noble.
No love
Let up on them.
Nothing short of brilliant, team.
Did I read things wrong? Get better fix this.
Jesus Christ.
Anyone hear that? No complaints. Yeah, feels just like it should.
Punch your lights out.
For the love of God, please, heal.
Divine protection.
Oh, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I love that I could fucking be force toppled out of this. on. It's my job to tank now.
You're on fire, lad.
Liz! How goes the Xenomorphs? I think it's going pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. It's going pretty good so far. I was just about ready to like run off to the next area, but I am ow. That hit me like right on the nose. Ah. Well, I'll get that stretch in a second. Ugh.
Let me just fix this. We can't just leave this.
Oh my god, hold on. Oh jeez, you got me like right in the snoot. I felt that one.
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
That's probably fine. Hopefully this isn't some like level like 80 robot that's just in my path. And like hopefully it'll let me just like walk up to it and say hi.
Castle anyway. Let's have the sword march.
Nope. Okay, definitely not. Do we not have like... Oh, it's just on the other side of the door. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Spoiler, Jesus revived. I believe you. Oh, it's back over here. I have a fast travel back. I can... Yeah. What's the direction I'm supposed to be taking?
Strike us or anything, right?
Okay, it's the right. Oh, yeah, and we spawned at, like, the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack and do this quest. Happy Easter, yeah. Happy Weed Bunny Day or something. Something along those lines. I'm so extremely bunny, by the way. Oh my... Thank you, game! Thank you for that, very questionable camera angle. +5 bun, yeah, exactly. You know, I should do that. I should, like, definitely add that as one of the buffs as well, because now I'm bunny. Today's lazy day? Oh, yeah, I totally get that.
Hey, this one means business.
I don't care. He's, like, a million levels below me.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
Okay. Ugh.
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
What's her deal?
Charlotte?
She a Kavesi soldier? She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
Huh? We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
The Wrath of Ashura.
Shall we deal with it?
Holy fucking enemies. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be a bit chaotic. I must predict that last just because she's evil, probably. Alright, can we focus? Focus our attack. It's fine, I'm a dodge tank, so I can like dodge everything. Oh yeah. Woo! You waited until I started combat to do that, didn't you? Jesus. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I think I missed the timing on this one. I only just saw that they're like 8 levels lower than me.
Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Thank you, Oxide, for the hydration.
Their forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Huh?
Wow, cool.
Yeah, wow, cool. Hey, wait a minute.
What? Huh? Their commander.
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... Ashira, the Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony.
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why?
Oh.
What for?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to
They
remove
just
Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure.
They just do that.
One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them.
Hi, Ribbon. I hope you're doing
Besides,
good.
sitting
Happy
back
Bunny
and letting
Day.
them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Happy Bunny Day. It's a weird one for us, but not too bad.
Come
That's
now.
fair.
I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
Let's remember. Let's all pretend I did this before the last chapter. I think that's what I was supposed to do this.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise. In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
What is her problem? What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
Always nice to have more friends.
We've never been here before.
Hi, Corgi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Easily, by being a bad bitch.
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
Oh, okay.
You're insane.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
I think I actually love Ashara, I'm not gonna lie.
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Jesus, that's a lot coming from Noah.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony. And now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Ashira. Okay, that's what that is.
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves. I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Ashira has temporarily joined the party.
It's always good to have a few good battle buddies.
Hold on.
Can't forget our progress update.
What is Ashira? Ashira is in fact a defender. She is her class is Lone Exile. Undying Blade Ashira. Aggressive defender whose swift deadly slash strikes draw foes in only to mow them down. Demon Slayer. Boost aggro generated. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies are targeting you. And... oh, that's a baked-in launch. That's just a baked-in launch. Not even, like, tied to a... Blossom Dots! Recharges on 2 tank actions. Deals damage that ignores defense. Also boosts aggro generated from the art by 70%. Demon Slayer. Actually, no, wait. Windsickle, Eye of the Storm. These are also deal 200% of attack damage when you take damage, and Windsickle when your HP is at 30% or lower. Goading attack boosts aggro generation, dealing damage by 40%. Okay, cool. You're just de facto tank by default. Boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 40%. Nearby ally attack deal 150% of attack damage, 150% of attack in damage to that enemy, and 30% HP damage reduction by 25%.
It's
Not
always
bad.
good to have a few good battle buddies.
We have 3 takes now. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna cut in with the days, though. Wait, no, it's not gonna cut into days at all. In fact, the fact that we are gonna have days is, or that we have an option, or an alternative option to days. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Spearhead Zoran. I'm gonna pretend that this is a really tough fight, even though I probably should have done this earlier. We are gaming, actually. Having access to a non...
Little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
The other thing is that we need like more options for like Smash. That's like the last thing we're missing. We have Burst now from Thaumaturge. We just don't have Smash.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is...
Bad bitch?
Mm-hmm.
that suicidal maniac.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland, so boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
Oh, I love Ashira, actually.
That's what you're hung up on.
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out of my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
No, she's great.
Ooh. Heads up. Second wave.
I'm the one you want.
Just as handy. Smooth as always, Noah.
Look. I think this is great. Never mind, we're just completely like mopping the floor with these guys. Keep it going. Yeah, no, this feels great. Just on demand, just launch an enemy into space whenever you want. Oh, Jesus. A punch to the side of the head. Do my instant break topple combo at least. Oh my goodness. Holy sound effects. Oh, I missed the topple. Doesn't matter.
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far?
I couldn't tell.
They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So
That's your problem,
what?
not mine.
The consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us.
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Whoa, now, no need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher, which is to say, that much more fun.
Okay, before I do that though,
Can't forget our progress update.
I'm gonna do the sorting out of the party after this whole mission is over, because I think Lance is gonna have to be a tank again, and I have to move Noah off of DPS. I have to move everybody around again, actually. No, yeah, Senna's already ranked out on No Pawn Champion. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads, and I'm also gonna reset this game in the background because um, I've said it a bunch of times already. You guys probably know. For everybody who doesn't know, this game has a terrible memory leak. So I just take the ad breaks as just a chance to reset the game every time. Just so that way we don't get like any slowdowns or any like weird things happening. So I'm gonna play you these ads. I'm gonna be back after they're over, and if you don't have the ads, I'm just gonna play some music, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. All right. Okay, BRB everyone. Also, hi Decky. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the ad break in like 2 seconds. Bye bye. Wah wah wah. Hello, welcome back everyone. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me if I don't fix this like right now. So I'm gonna like. Okay, there we go. That's way better. Yeah, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you all had a good stretch. And uh oh, oh, that's good. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. I have to screenshot this. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Sorry for the Windows notification. Uh, oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Shake it. Alright. Alright, okay. I'm so glad it saved Senna's ass as that one thumbnail. That's great. Alright, anyway, we got to fight console now. I'm not ready for this. Except I am, because they're probably going to be, like, piss easy because of the level difference.
All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
Oh, here we go. Here's something at least, and I'm going to have to...
The traitors have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Thankfully, we have an insane person.
It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey, rude.
With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul.
Oh no.
Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
She hurt my feelings the most. She's wanted because of it. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Deckies.
Many victories for Kevers. Aren't glory and military success what the consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Jerk. Talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You know, everybody calls her that, but she's still alive. So, like...
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
Also, yeah.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
Ha!
Oh shit.
What you seek, I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
Wow! She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you fought.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Mobius theme. JB wants to chat right now.
Well,
Uh-oh, Brad. Help! I have a whole, like, waking up animation. Ars Executioner. Help! Just come up.
You won't get away!
Hello?
You want to see what we can really do? I just thought of a great idea. I might have the answer. Yippee!
Hey, what is the Shira gonna do for this? Guarantees amazing, but they won't reactivate in the chain attack. Okay. That's not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Guaranteed amazing though.
How about this?
Saber Siege. Grants power charge to all allies.
I use my thinking muscles tonight. Coming right up.
Oh, big.
Thank you for that, Deckies. It is almost bedtime for you soon, right? So I guess it is nice that you have a bed now. Hi, goofball. I'm gonna do this slightly out of order, actually. We get the topple, and then get the daze and the reactivation. My partner approves of the extra roundness, by the way. Oh, I'm very glad. Look, eventually it's gonna get even bigger, so there's that to look forward to as well. Actually, yeah, you know what? I could just do this like... Hold on a minute. Days first. I could do this now, because... now it doesn't matter what I do. Let's do like one of these. It's gonna guarantee amazing. Oh, or I guess not. Good. Yeah, this is kind of a weird chain attack, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that could be so much better. Hello. Oh, we had the debuff barrier, so it didn't do anything. There we go, nice. See if we can get another chain attack going before the end of the fight. Tranquilizer shot. That's right. Hold on. Here's how we get the overkill. Here's how we're gonna get a massive overkill. We're gonna push this button. You're going to hit this button. And... yeah, just hit this. Bravo! It's a knockout! The laser light show. And then the reactivation. And now we're gonna do this again. The smallest amount of healing. And then Tyon, bring us home. Yeah, here we go. This is the damage I was thinking of. beautiful. That was like basically double the damage on that one. 420, let's go! Happy Easter, everyone.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope.
She's such a bad bitch! I love her!
What?
Queen's wings, have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... how should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch.
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
Oh, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly. Ah!
The Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you. Here we go!
Oh, we are even at level 5 yet. This sucks.
There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
She's so battle sexual that she wants to keep fighting. That's what it is, Tyon.
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kinda awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the Consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
Huh? What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
Hi,
I
Gabe.
see.
Hello, welcome in.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're gonna be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Poindexter. Wow. I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Oh my god, she's such a bitch. I love her.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Sake.
Snuff sake.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Wow, that was good. Hi, Mizu. Mizu, I'm glad to see you. Hope your weekend's going good. Hope everyone's weekend is going good. It's Easter and it's Weed Day. It's like the best combination of things. Probably. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had a power outage last night, and it lasted until sometime this morning. I woke up and the power was back, so that's that. I just want to leave every bad thing that happened to me last week. I'm gonna be completely honest. Last week was kind of shit, not gonna lie.
Hey.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's a new week. That's how I'm looking at it. It's a funny weed bunny day as well, so it's just a good day to vibe, I guess. Just a start of a new week. So it's just gonna be hopefully a nice chill week. I'll take anything else except terrible. This Tuesday is probably going to be terrible, but it's whatever. For reasons I will probably not be able to get into on stream, but it's just annoying. It's gonna be nothing though. I am definitely taking off tomorrow though. It's not gonna be like last week when I did an extra stream on Monday. I am definitely gonna be off tomorrow.
I mean, well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me.
Oh, thank you for the pets, Mizu. That's the other thing. I'm gonna have to redo this entire redeem system for when I get my new bigger PNGs. I think it's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be all I have to do is just set everything up in Sammy, and then we're gonna have to add a bunch of new lines to all of the PNG swaps of just oh yeah, change this position to here and change this to there and that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easy, but it is gonna take a while.
And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here. In the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know.
Hmm?
At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here. And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Oh.
Aw, that hurt. And here I was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on,
Just
we'll
the
all
most
fellow
dejected.
rebels. So, you know.
Just, oh, I really hate you, you know? Oh.
You and I should be friends, Uni.
The party put an end to the fight with Colony 11, having led the reason why Ashira fights as she does. Uni anticipates further trouble ahead. So is this gonna go to Lands or Uni?
Ashira the Undying Blade joins the party. Oh, something.
Oh my god, okay. That's... sudden twist of events. Ashira's class, the Lone Exile. Role Defender. Accumulates heavy aggro through attacks. Can also counterattack when an ally in range has been attacked.
Are you tired? We can rest a while.
Uh-oh.
That'd be well. I'm
Okay.
seriously knackered.
I mean, you have enough time for like a, just do a quick sweep of the area, do a, quick party montage. And then go from there, I guess.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I'm feeling like I could... Is there anything to snack on?
Colony 11 Commissary.
Gotta watch the pennies.
Don't need any of that. Be gone if you have no business here.
I'll follow you.
That was great.
And
Oh, Lieutenant Clad. What are you looking at?
always
Okay,
nice
then.
to have more friends. I hope everyone's getting along.
I love how it just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Is that absurd power it's got to have to do with that annihilation effect stuff? I like how we're gleaning all this information after we've gone and fucking destroyed that thing, but... It's whatever.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Mild game stew. Yeah, sure.
So tasty.
I'm mostly doing this so that way we get the recipe for ourselves later.
Uni's back in action.
Mild sizzle fizzle stew.
Can we try it out, like, right now?
Also discuss. Required here, Ashira.
Group chat first, right?
Ashira, what will Colony 11 do now? Hmm? Why ask me? Just try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony? No? Surely it's your colony now, if anything. What? So how do you figure that? I figured it by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. They say that the victor goes the spoils, and therefore, Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were also on the winning side, if memory serves. Ah, the commander herself says it's fine, then who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please. So you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them? Get them to help us? What? You should just tell them directly? Bunch of people who will cut me down if I show any weakness? I guess that won't work. And then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice, as a former commander. Colony 11 has a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. 3? Don't remember. They fought us on Ixia Bridge. Oh, those guys. Their names were... let me think. Spearhead Zoran, Bellplume Easel, and Tenacious Clad. They lead the 3 units that make up Colony 11. We call them the pillars of the colony. And win those 3 over, you've basically got the whole colony. Make it sound so simple. How are we meant to win them over, exactly? Good question. I simply crushed them until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth, no wonder they want to kill you. But I know you lot can play it a bit smarter than that. For example, you could glean some intel about them. The best way to know an enemy is to become their friend. Whoa. Maybe a group of thugs, where the soldiers go to the best of the best. Not as good as me, obviously. Can't see any downside to winning them over. It'd do wonders for your ally base. How about it? Not wrong there. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it for too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that lot alone for too long and they'll end up in some battle or other. Better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Might be. Well, I wish you luck.
And today's story is...
I guess we could talk about the thing that we destroyed. I did always wonder why Kefes Castle is in a place with that much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely part of it. If they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. I stopped thinking about it, the tech there is kind of amazing. Seriously turned the world on its head, innit? I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. So now we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on. I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve, hmm? Let's go ahead and save. Oh, the save was from so long ago, but it's fine.
Can't forget our progress update. Ugh, always nice to have more friends.
Snuff us from Clad's unit up to their usual business. If you mean at the training pit, then yeah.
Everyone's getting along.
You're really into it, huh? Do one more trip around to glean the information off of them. Soren's unit, assemble at the west gate. Repeat, assemble at the west gate. Roger. Do a whole lap around and then more talking, I guess. Famished. You think, can I try to nick some food from over there? Don't want to do that, trust me. That's Easel's units patch. They don't play games. That is kind of a high level, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Can we maybe train?
Oh, here we go.
Group chat first, right?
So the group is Easel's unit. They're more of a rearguard unit. Fire from a distance and support the front line. Seems that Colony 11's canteen is also under their control. Canteen? How come? Who knows? I just hear that Easel's unit is usually there. So if we win them over, we get to pick all... you gotta pick all the best food. Wow, that'd be awesome. I think I could get behind that. Sometimes I'm jealous of the way you two think. No, seriously. Oh, it's one of these that's gonna break into like multiple side quests. Well, if today is only side quests, then today is gonna be only side quests, I guess.
We should talk about this.
Zorn guy. Pretty sure he was first on the scene when we tangled with Colony 11. Zorn's unit makes up the main force of Colony 11. They're a vanguard comprised of shock troopers. In battle, they specialize in breaking through the enemy vanguard and wreaking havoc among the enemy forces. Eesh. Sounds about right. Sounds like a bunch of people just like Ashira. Leaving them alone is pretty much the worst thing we can do. Should probably talk to them as soon as we can. Said they gathered at the west gate, right? That sounds right. You better head out.
We should talk about this.
See, the Clad unit is the cornerstone of Colony 11's defense. They draw the enemy in so Zoran's unit can focus on attack, and Easel's unit can deliver support. Surprised the roles are so evenly divided. Specialists in combat. Even if they're a rotten bunch, they're silver rank elites. They almost know nothing about the captain, Clad. Always wearing a helmet. Wonder if anyone's ever seen his face. What we do know is he constantly drills his troops in training pits. Training pits? Like the plaza where we fought off. Apparently that's what they call one of those in Colony 11. I get it. Why not we pay a visit? Might get lucky and bump into him.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Okay. first things first. I think it's training montage time. By training montage, we're just swapping the classes around.
Can't forget our progress update.
Because everybody needs to swap, and Uni especially needs to be a tank. Yeah, there we go.
Nothing's getting past me.
So, Lone Exile. What does that mean for everyone else? We need actual healers, is what the problem is.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
I can't stand your fucking wig anymore. I'm gonna swap you off. Maybe Thaumaturge, I guess? I don't know. Hold on. Was that overlapping with? That's overlapping with Senna. What's Senna gonna do? Senna's no longer a tank. I could make her a Flash Fencer, which is basically a tank.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Put on all the reduce aggro, and then, fucking just pray that she still doesn't steal aggro at the end of it all. We make you... You're gonna be maxed out Fizz DPS. So what if we did Ether DPS? That leaves an extra tank. Shit. Fuck. Man. Party composition is hard. Especially I'm running out of fucking healers. Actually, here we go,
I
Thaumaturge.
can take care of support.
And you're all the tanks. Oh, okay, hold on. Lone Exile has a launch, but nothing else. Actually, wait, hold on. No, wait, no, we need to make you a Lone Exile so that way other people learn how to play Lone Exile. So who's still rusty on tanks? Okay, you're rusty on a tank.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
And there's the first mistake. Both of our main tanks, when they fuse together, are going to drop all of their aggro. I guess not unless I play Uni. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. I could do Strategos, so then nobody is healing.
Leave the healing to me.
This party comp sucks. Oh, that's bad. That's bad when the autofill didn't even fill in any of the fucking accessories. Okay. What the hell are we gonna do now? We're gonna cry is what we're gonna do. 30% defense, wrong. Leaping currents. Okay, we still have myopic screen, that's pretty good. Shadow Eye is also really funny. Ring Splitter and Multi-Blast, that's basically the same build I had before. Okay, that's basically the same. Okay. Oh, okay, we have 2 myopic screens. Okay, good. The last concern I have is, do we have Break? And the answer is probably no. I have the Storm, swap that with Tempest. No Love Lost, Overfall, and Wide Slash. Okay, hot take. Swap No Love Lost, maybe. Moondog, Hornet, and... Oh, No Love Lost. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we can take off No Love Lost, put on Tri-Slash instead. So we have our break. We have a break on a very fast recharge as well, so I can deal with that. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, I think this one's pretty good. It's just, it didn't... For some reason, hold on, crash out to the AoE that draws aggro. Ether Cannon just as an accuracy down question mark? What the hell?
Noble taunt.
Is there really nothing else here? Fucking ground beat. You're a DP. You're a tank. Just do AoE shit and just pull aggro.
Ground beat.
Who cares that it's like 40% less potency or whatever the fuck? Just deal damage in an AoE. And fucking Noble Taunt if you still don't pull aggro. Blossom Dance! Oh yeah, Jaws of Death. Boost damage dealt by 30% and aggro drawn by 25%. Actually, wait, that kind of fucking rules. Hold on. Wait a minute, what the fuck is Gale Slash? Oh, Gale Slash is AoE.
Gale slash.
Oh wait, Soaring Tempest, Demon Slayer. Okay, no, these are all just moves from Dunban. Okay. Soaring Tempest. Originally it was a kick, and now it's a launch. Demon Slayer, I mean... Spear Point Thrust. Maximum Voltage. Oh, Jaws of Death, though. Oh, man. Boost damage dealt and aggro drawn. That's kind of really good. Also, thank you for all the belly rubs, Aika. Oh, man. You know what? Maybe I'll keep Gale Slash for now and just see how the how everything bears out. This is all good. That's all good. Okay, yeah, we have no love lost in fucking spades. Actually, this is Mirror Trap. Counter heal, whatever. Do we have Overfall? Yeah, how about Overfall instead? No Overfall. Okay, fair enough. Welcome, close enough. Welcome back, Naked Dunbad. Yeah, basically. Also, hi Juno. Welcome in. Hope we're doing good. No love lost. Giant Swing, which is really, really funny to put on Dead Set. It's front and back. So what can I do here? You're just gonna be Super Mondo fucking okay, 30% chance to ignore defense. Okay. That's the answer. Who doesn't care if it's not the main type when you do fucking actually. What if thank you for the BNG swap, Mego. What if Dead Set and Maximum Voltage? 20% damage boost on top of metric fuck tons of AoE. Do I really not have Overfall on like anybody? Wide Slash, Giant Swing. Problem, there's no topple. I have a terrible fucking idea. Did you not get fucking... Oh, no. You're kidding me, dude. Team, do we seriously not have a fucking... Do we not have topple anymore? No! This sucks. Hold on, you have fucking, you have myopic screen, use that shit instead. So we have, a very unideal fucking rotation of break, topple, We have launch through Soaring Tempest, and now we have smash through Saber Strike. I just need to not pull aggro in the meantime. Actually, no, I'm gonna play Uni because I can't trust all of the aggro dropping at once. Which sucks, but it's whatever. I think this is also just like, yeah, cross impact, hidden thorn. Yeah, that's basically all you need. Violent Fury. Violent Fury on the class that does like Super Mondo DPS. Yes, please. Good fucking lord, and maximum voltage. Oh, there's our overfall. You know what? Fuck it. Overfall. Violent Fury. Flurry, whatever. And then, maximum voltage. Ah, this team comp is so stupid. We don't even have a... I'm looking at our healing and I'm just like, this is questionable. This is... Oh, man. It's fine. It's whatever. This is like the lowest part. This is like the lowest level along the entire party. Do you have literally anything better? We need you not stealing aggro. Yeah, no, if your accessories are just like the attack boosting ones, I'm not doing shit for your fucking... Yeah. Actually, wait, hold on, I can do that here. Stop giving the healers DPS gems, I swear to fucking god. Increases healing and... duration of buffs. You killing me, game! You can't be doing this! Reduce aggro generated. I'll fucking know. I don't know, I guess, life-saving expertise. Oh, you're killing me, Cam. You're killing me. Stupid ass. You don't need that. Like, you just don't need the damage. I guess. Okay, yeah, speaking of, this works for tank. This works for tank. Do you have anything, literally anything better? How about more damage? More damage on top of... This works. Actually, this works. Actually, no, it's fine. This is probably fine, actually. It didn't even auto-equip Ninja Healer! I hate this. Oh, wait, no, you're not even a healer. That's right. Defensive Soul. So you're a tank. Why didn't I equip that? Okay, never mind. Equip. All physical attack. Fucking ether attack? You're crazy. What did we learn today? That Auto select never picks anything you fucking want. Short and auto attack interval boost aggro generated. Actually, yeah, hold on. Oh, okay, you already have that. Okay. Dexterity, attack, and more attacks. You reduce aggro generated. Never trust auto to do a player's job. Yeah, exactly. That's the lesson we're learning today. I have to do this last part really fast before the ads start playing. That's fine. Anyway, that's also fine. This bumbled it. Boost attacks from the side. That's nonsense because you have no side positionals. Wow, they fucked you up. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can just equip another one. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. And can I get a lower, can I get a better one than that? Can I get like an aggro reduction, a further aggro reduction? Actually, that one's pretty good. Nope. Okay. Wait, boost aggro reduction when targeted by an enemy. Okay, never mind.
Can't forget our progress update.
Okay, ads are gonna be playing any second. I'm gonna restart the game. If you don't have ads, we're just gonna play some music. Okay, BRB everyone. Ah! Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good time today. I'm really enjoying this. I apologize if this just turns into another full like side quest streaming day. A, I'm sorry. B, I physically will not be able to stream tomorrow because I have things to do anyway. So if I get these side quests done and like maybe do a little bit of the main story, then that's probably fine. But if this just turns into another side quest stream, then I guess it is what it is. Also, I was thinking about it for like the couple of minutes that I had. You don't need that. You need more aggro generation because we have a flash fencer. Oh my god. We have a flash fencer in the party now, so, we need you to pull more aggro, which gives you the silver belt. And you just exist, I guess. Well, I don't know.
Can't forget our progress update.
Saving, and then we're swapping
All under control.
to...
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Yeah. Uni's the boss. Hey, who's that? Is that Clad down there? Spark's going on. One soldier against two Levnesses. Call that training? I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other. Ah. What do we do? If we do nothing, then that guy is... Ah, you mutters. Uni, what are you doing? What do you think? I'm gonna stop those Levnesses. I thought something like this might happen. Alright, how cooked are we?
I'm the one you want.
Just as one day, Tail.
Harry!
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni!
Moonwalk.
Ow.
This is bad.
I'll help you.
I don't want to die. I'll get you ship shape in no time.
Quick to your feet now, Uni! I'm the one you want.
Jesus.
Butterfly blade. This.
Oh, wait a minute, these guys are above level.
Stay with me. Do it, Kyle. You with the head. Now we're in the swing of things. Hold it. Are you okay? No level up. Hang in there, I'll heal you. This is bad. I'll patch you up and stay with me.
I'll help you.
Oh, the enemy is like way high level for us. Okay. What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in and do whatever you want? Jump into the fray. You rebels must be crazy. Shut up. You're the ones about to let those Levnesses turn the guy into paste. What? You disparaging our noble training? The pride of the clad units? Guess there's no denying that the boss's training is pretty tough. What? So that really was just training. Look, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levnesses are useless hunks of junk. How are you going to make it up to us, huh? We didn't... You owe us 2 Levnesses. Those things don't grow on trees. What? But Captain, they... Understood. If that's what you wish, Captain. Listen up. If you fulfill one condition, this captain's willing to overlook this outrage. Condition? Our gracious captain wants a rematch with you. As such, we'll allow you to take our place as the captain's training partners. Huh? Training? That's all we need to do? That's all? That's all? This is a direct offer from the captain. You quit shouting at everything for Queen's sake. You're doing my head in. The captain is already prepared. He commands you to begin immediately. Prepare yourself for death. Prepare yourself for fatalities. Basically, you're going to die. You're gonna work hard for those lemnises you totaled. Well, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into, Uni. Yeah, it's all my fault. Ass.
Always nice to see, and you gotta face me.
Good going, Uni.
You might want to hang back.
Oh, yeah. Mio died somehow. Jesus. Yeah, Asher, you take aggro. Fuck it. Asher is dead! What is happening? Jesus, Kion. This sucks. This sucks, actually. This sucks so bad. Yippee! We're gonna punch this guy. Punch your lights out. Where's the break? Oh. This sucks. Whatever. I'm also gonna muck it up to this guy. It's fucking so high level above us. It's not even funny. Oh, area heal on hit also doesn't heal you. Oh, that's cool. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much. But at least I have a bunch of tanks that are able to aggro. Smile.
Got an idea.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
All right.
Power charge. This sucks. This actually sucks. I need them to reactivate fucking... I need them to reactivate Noah because I accidentally used the only topple in the team.
You're finished.
Shit. Shit, dude. I have power charge, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. We need damage. Damage. Topple. Oh, I need to move Hornet and no love lost. That's also something I'm gonna have to do. And then, crit rate, I guess. You know, just a casual, like, shit zillion damage. I don't think this kills, which is also the most unfortunate part about this. Maybe? Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe this kills. Come on. Yeah! So, had enough. Sky, we all hit him. How can he still be going? What are you blabbing about? Boss is cream cracker. Is he though? He looks right as rain. Of course. A little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing? You mean he doesn't feel any pain? Is that even a thing? It's what everyone says, but it's totally true. Dude, don't say. Is that true? What amazing fortune. He ain't speaking though. You mothers need to listen to the knee-quivering honor you've just been bestowed. Captain says that in that fight he actually felt pain, trifling though it was. And that means... Well, in all his fights, the boss seeks to feel pain. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? It's not just a sense of pain. All of the Captain's physical sensations are dull. The Captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. You're looking for pain so you can feel like you're alive. So today, the only one who could give the Captain pain was none other than Ashira. Now we have you guys. Well done. I see. Glad we could help? Yeah. Huzzah. What? You think this matter is all done and dusted now, do you? Queen preserve us. What now? Listen up. Now we've come to the matter at hand. Captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you will be set up as the new commanders. You don't have to go that far. Honestly, it seems kind of ass. What? You're gonna treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing? I told you. Stop shouting at every little stop shouting at every little thing. Now things are getting interesting.
Would you believe it?
I missed watching Novocaine because of the power outage last night. Oh. Wait, what is Novocaine? Is that like a movie or something? Hello? Okay. Remember the last time I saw Boss in such high spirits? He never says a word and hides his face. I think I can see why. You get used to his ways. You should get to know us better, rebels. Ah, I knew you'd come. You did? What? Don't tell me you haven't heard of all the rumors flying around about you. They say that Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11. But when did all that stop? How about it? You'll torture us until we do what you want? That's a big fat nope. Just come on, just take us to your boss. Sorry, Easel's out on an errand of a private nature. Private? Where did she go? That's... well, I probably could tell you, but it's not something I'll do for free. I've got an awful feeling about this. The thing is, the captain requested revisions, and I need to hurry if I'm going to get them to her. Stores are empty at a very bad time. It's the condition that turns off his pain receptor, says his girlfriend kidnapped. Not feeling pain is great in an action movie. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, considering all the shit that happens to you, that would be great actually. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 have pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monster mangoes each? Man, that's a lot. And it's all fruit. It's Captain Easel's favorites. She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. I mean, Sam. Whatever. So, if we bring you what you need, you'll take us to Easel. But of course. Good luck now.
Always nice to see a new face.
I love good-natured blockheads like you. Look, you just stop talking like that. It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Feathers. Anyway, promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Captain Easel? We'll be heading to Caitlin Drum. Ugh. Gone. Just in the blink of an eye. Also, the trader bond. Please, whatever friends want, if for sale.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Friends will regret missing out sorely.
Tenacious clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
What?
Wait, where the fuck do we go for this?
Scratch that.
Hold on. Where the hell did they want us to go for this quest? Okay, foreigners region, I guess. Foreigners region. They're really fucking far away from the castle, though. Holy shit. Talent art, that's what they're called. Holy quest lines. Also, wait, I think I went to the wrong warp. I think it's that warp over there that I needed to go to. You're late, Hexen. I'm so sorry, Captain. I was all tied up by these characters. Oh, that liar. What are you doing out here alone? Hunting. Hunting? Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. Shut your trap. Just make things complicated. Keep your voice down. You'll disturb my prey. Oops. Sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on your hunt? What did we ever do to you? Very well. You may join the hunt. No, we don't. The prey is near. We will track it. Follow me. Oops. Looks like things got complicated. I'll deal with you later.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. I'm not down to fight these level 19 guys just because we're here. But also, holy shit, we have so many quests here. I mean, if all these quests do wind up being just like some cool, like funny side quest stuff, then I'll probably do that off stream. I know for a fact, like at least the yellow ones are like major quests, because we have Ashira and whatnot. Also, I only just now realized Blossom Dance doesn't have the whole like QTE associated with it, which I think is better. But also, I miss Blossom Dance. Born in a world of strife against the odds. We choose to fight. Oh.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, right. I remember that jump scaring me when I was like at the proper level. I mean, also like these side quests are they are on level. As a matter of fact, we are under leveled for these quests, but you know what? I think it's fine. Never mind the fact that I swapped to Ouroboros like 3 times in a row. Surely that doesn't mean anything for how well I built this party. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I just need to get into a battle that's like, you know, on level, and then I could like properly test out this team, maybe. I don't doubt its damage output. I doubt it barely lacks any of like the break topple daze mechanics. Halt. Hang on, those capybas are your prey. Bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Greenhorns could be such trouble. You what? Here it comes. The spark is that! Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come, Hexen. Yes, ma'am. Come along, Greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know we can stick your greenhorn. Hi, Mata. Oh my god.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
Oh, here we go. This quest is on level. I'm at hi Pepperina. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, I love this game too. Hey, can I? Okay, no, I get it. Thank you, Tyon, for not giving me aggro and dying immediately.
Keep it together.
Okay. I'm just gonna lie down. Yeah, hi Pepperina, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good Easter. Wow. Okay, fuck that. Are you someone who follows the lore of the Xenoblades? I definitely do. I really love this fucking series. I enjoyed the hell out of 1. I played 2, regrettably. I almost wished I hadn't, but that's basically half the reason why I'm playing 3. I never played X, but I am seeing a bunch of people playing X, and it looks like a very interesting game. Regrettably, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of 2. But I've been told that playing this game is gonna make me retroactively enjoy 2, so there's that at least. What the hell am I gonna do with this thing? Flex my awful party comp against it. Okay. I could do that. It has its upsides, yeah, that's true. I can't just completely discount it. Even though I... Oh man. I forgot to move forward and around. God damn it. Okay, whatever. And then we get the brick. Yeah, the lore is pretty neat. That I won't deny. But also, I wanted to... when I finished up playing 2, I was just like, okay, cool. I will never play this game again. Give us Dromark. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Dromark is a very big, fluffy tiger. So, that I will not deny, at least. That's power charge to all allies. I need healing, though. But also power charge. But also heal, but also power charge. Speaking of power charge, I don't have that anymore. Okay. Now we need to topple, which our healer has for very normal reasons. and then we daze him, which our tank has for no particular reason. Oh, okay, that was really fucking cool though. Senna. Oh, Lance isn't here. This is bad. Dion. Days into burst. Oh yeah, I've only got like I've got that a couple times so far, but it does feel really good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, this thing's dead. I don't give a shit. Okay. So many materials. Oh, yeah, it's wonderful. I think it just hit a button here. I think it just hit a singular button. In natural Flash Fencer style and just do a shit zillion damage. And then we do this, and then we and then we go for complete and utter overkill. Look at Senna! Holy shit! Okay, here we go. I mean, shit, I'm just gonna do more damage at this point, I guess. Get ourselves prepped for an amazing. Do some extra healing. Senna, punch their lights out. Mm. 1000% damage modifier, by the way. Woo! And don't hold back. Yeah, 1,000,000 damage. Let's go. Oh yeah. You know, I wasn't even aiming for 1,000,000 damage. That's just what I wound up doing. Ah, that was a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Very well done. I think that might be a new record. It definitely is a new record. That's my highest chain attack damage. No, this isn't anything like I want. I have a long way to go before I can hunt the prey I wish to hunt with all my heart. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take the prey back to Colony 11. You want us to... Wait, you ain't serious. Hey now, don't dilly-dally. It won't stay fresh for long. Oh, do we have to? All the way back to the Kevin's castle. The Ruby Flats. Ruby Flats music is really good. Just the music in this game is just really fucking good. That's just something the series has always had, actually. It's like, wait, never mind. It's not just this game. All of the games have had just some pretty good music.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Out of my sight. Just seeing your faces gets my blood boiling. So anyway, to talk to us, seeing as we so kindly helped you with your training, as requested? Lies! The only reason you helped is because you trashed our livenesses. Ugh. Guess he's not wrong. Ugh. Wasn't for Captain Clad's orders, I'd tear you apart right now. Lieutenant Easel. Just who are you to Ashira? Hello to you too. Nice weather what happened today.
It's not gonna
Still.
strike us or anything, right?
If I had to answer, I'd go with victims. Very good then. At least, I don't have to worry about my prey being snatched from me. Yo, what now?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Also, thank you for the shout out for Mata. Also, Zeth, could we get a shout out for Pepperina as well? Because Pepper also does occasional, like, I've seen them streaming. They're really nice. They're really chill. We can give them a shout out as well. Yena, not Yena. Ah, right. Thank you for the clarification. In my mind, it's just like, oh yeah, it's Yin, but no, it's Yena. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll like lock that in for later, I guess. Been waiting, Captain. How'd the hunt go? No issues. Get to work, Brand. Up, up. Been waiting for this. Right then. Guess we'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. You don't think we'll just let you go? Been through this like 100 times. This is my bad. So this meat wouldn't be consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Ugh, I knew it. Queen's wings, just let us go. Is this even edible? I think so. It actually looks kind of good. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know. Turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me, Brandon. I knew you'd give us something dodgy. You wish to speak to me? With all this going on, I completely forgot. I'm going to take control of Colony 11 and do as you please. I have no objections. Surprised to hear you say that. Is that really what you want? Not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason. To me, all of you are no different to those capybas. Bait. Bait, eh? Not prey. No, you are bait, and it's Ashira who's sunk her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How could I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey for me, Ouroboros. This one can give Ashira a run for her money in the crazy stakes. This conversation is over. Now, eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is the hunt. Make adorable noises. You can hear them if you stand next to them and zoom in. Ah, I see.
Always nice
To be honest,
see
I don't think
you.
I've actually ever tried that before. Like, it's probably worth a shot.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Sure is a bloodthirsty beast, huh? How fitting. In truth, she's like a beast wearing the skin of a woman. Her soul, her body, her skills are far beyond normal humans. But surely never feel more excitement and completion than if I were to hunt her. Okay, jeez. I'll have my prey. Leaves the kitchen to Brandon. Devoted to Plaid. Plaid spokespeople.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hold on. Speaking of quests, before we do any others, let me see any of these. Oh, there's no collectopedia for this place. Interesting. Nobody here. The West Gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? Oh, you guys. Zorn's unit headed out long ago. Headed out? Where to? What do you think? Colony Lambda. Finally taking the fight to them. Wait, you didn't know? Mate, what? Wait, did you say they were hitting Colony Lambda? I believe I did, yeah. You what? What the spark for? Suddenly we need a reason? We're soldiers, so we fight. Not what he means. Is anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Plain later. We're heading to Lambda. Right. We've got to stop this fight however we can. We're only at the start and I'm already worried about the future.
Zor, as hot-blooded as ever.
Whereas you're the model of restraint.
Oh, actually, wait. I think I have to swap the quests. Yeah. Activate. So that way it can show up on the map. Colony Lambda. This is, Itzard's place. I think I may be going in the right way. I don't know if I'm like... I'm gonna like walk into it from the Lambda side and it's gonna have me like walking into Lambda afterwards. It's probably gonna be what it is. That seems... Oh no, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Ah. Okay, there we go. I missed so much here? Hello? That's bad, I guess. Could be worse. Get the canteen up and running again, great. Just that'll measure up to your impeccable culinary standards. It's minor contribution at best. But considerable setbacks. Expect the ether mine's going to be a key asset for Lambda. How are you now? Passable, I guess. I'm feeling pretty okay. Time I left now may be limited, but you know what? It's nothing. Just have to do everything I can to live life to the full now. You think off-seeing is something that we really need? Yes, I think so. Okay. Some people who said that we could do it without it. But I wasn't really sure myself. I guess I have to just watch, do what I can. Not that I can do much else. You want more sweet, juicy gossip? Oh, are these going to be like level 20 quests that I've missed? Because I literally just left this place. What they'll find out.
I should write this all down.
Auto love situation. It's the best game. What to do should Kevin decide to use the new weapon against Lambda? I already took care of it, don't worry about it. Titan's lot managed to destroy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is something that, like, okay.
I feel like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
This only unlocked now after I beat the fucking Annihilator cannon. It's also yeah, we can order some of this.
Been waiting for this.
This has me raring to go.
We don't need any more experience, but okay, whatever. I probably just swap that out later.
We need to lay all this out.
Lambda's autolifts still don't seem to be functioning. I mean the ones we took down with Isid after the cave-in. It's weird. We still don't know why they flipped out like that. Only just the colony's best line of defense go berserk. It shuts down altogether. Don't like it. Prioritize class point food hardcore. Yeah, I did as well, and right now I'm paying the price, which is why my team composition is kind of very ugly. Shall we go look into things? Yeah, that's probably something we can help with. Let's go and see. Restart? Would you like to restart? Please restart.
About that thing.
I'm paying the price that like all of my jobs are like maxed out right now, and I'm trying to like evenly max them out at like level 10, which is proving to be I'm getting very creative with like class options, you see. Oh yeah, like how my my tank has daze, how my healer has topple, and there's no other source of it in the entire party whatsoever. It's great, isn't it? It's these Orion Mountains. To be honest, I kind of expected them to be a little more mountainous. Yeah, makes you wonder whether someone misnamed the place. Approximately half the formation has been lost to annihilation effects. West Castle's Annihilator made a dent too, adding insult to injury. Wow, thanks for the reminder, mate. I don't really want to think too long about that snuffing doomsday device. Truthfully, neither do I. Makes you wonder, though. Do you think one day the entire world could just go up in smoke like that? Not in our lifetimes, I don't think, but maybe decades or even centuries after we're gone. It's probably unavoidable, isn't it? Yeah. It's like the deep, deep future. I don't think my brain could take me that far. Well, we're still fine. There's a lot that comes after. Ages and ages after. That'll be kind of snuffed, huh? Almost definitely. Might seem like that's nothing to do with us, but that isn't quite right. What we do matters. I'm with you. Not just look the other way, pretend we don't see the effects of our actions. Even if it makes you feel bad. Oh? You're capable of feeling bad. Should mark my calendar. I'm being vulnerable here. Your ass. Get the spark out of here with your cheap shots. Let's save again.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
All right, everyone. Time to
Like, I'm gonna be honest. My only my only smash in the party is currently the Flash Fencer. So there's already that. There's already a DPS that's trying to steal aggro at every living moment. But there's also just like it's the Strategos, which is Isard's healing class, and then the Thaumaturge. So I thought you meant like smash or pass. No, not that.
Are we going back to where we fought with Lambda?
So that's very funny of you to assume that, but it's extremely not what it is. That's why this party comp kind of sucks. Like, the only thing that we have after launch is Flash Fencer's talent art. And besides that, the only topple we have is a fusion art that I think fucking the Thaumaturge has. And the early break is what I have. I think I'm playing as Uni and I only have Tri-Break. That's it. No sign of Zoran yet. Looks like we beat him here. Sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling. Correct. We're right in front of you. Huh? Zoran's forces. The smell of it. What? Anger. Or is it righteous indignation? I'm also catching the sense of unease and a sense of obligation. What are you even talking about? So, you've come to stop the fighting, yes? How did you... If you know that, then... What you ask is impossible. The captain has already given the order for the operation. Take us to Zoran. Talk to him ourselves. You're so worked up about it, then why don't you come talk to me, face to face? Right now I'm scouting out Lambda. I've got a fix on your position too. I'm watching you even now. Noah, what does she want? If you want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first. No location. Nope. She said she's watching us right now. She's held up somewhere scanning the area. You're joking. An area this open. What a... I find I have to rip up every blade of grass I see. No, I don't care about that. I already got the reward this time around. Also, I love that nobody... Oh, okay, they're repairing it. Okay, it's no longer on its back anymore. I didn't realize that. I was just like, wait, is that thing still upside down after Senna flipped it the fuck over? Nah. No, it's still, It's still getting fixed. It's not here. Let's look somewhere else. Just go outward on the big bowl of the, like, just the outer ring of this area. Figure out where the hell she is. I'm not gonna deal with that either. I already said that I'm not gonna use Eno at all, so I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, I know what they're gonna do. I know where that is. They're gonna make me climb the ladder, and they're gonna make me fight a fucking named monster up there. Oh wait, no, if I already defeated it, then it's not gonna show up anymore, right? I think that's the prank. I think that this is where this side quest is gonna take me. It's gonna take me up to, like, a monster that I've already killed, so I'm gonna see, like, the grave up there. or something like that. I don't know. Ah! Okay, never mind. Yeah, found you, little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattering. Take us to Zolan. Like, now. Right, that's what you were after. Just wait, I'll contact the captain now. I remember this exact moment. Yeah, it also got me. I remember climbing up there and having to fight this dude. Getting positionals up there was fucking terrible, I'll tell you what. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You better have a very good reason to interrupt an operation. Just listen. There's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? The Flame Club was already destroyed. The same as Colony 11 now. You know what that means? Indeed. So what? What do you mean, so what? Unit's been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine. And that includes what's about to happen. You look like a give-a-snuff. Call your men back, right now. Zor. Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider? Thought you were out on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. I've got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. The Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you. I suppose I did say that. Must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the flame clock went. I'm just hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Fuck it. Those uncultured boors want to snatch our prize away from us. I'll come to them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood. Guess these things happen. Finally, I get to fight. Battle positions. Zoran units, we attack! Wait! We're not done talking. What do we do? Lambda's gonna be... What about that force from Kevis? We gotta stop them or things will get ugly. Spock it all. Think later, we gotta stop these battle-crazed maniacs first.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Senna's already rank 8. Shit. See, this is why I can't have like good party comps anymore, because all of them are all maxed out, and I. Man, everybody's gonna like level up so fast, and now I have to like do another party shuffle once again to probably not in every, well, not every, but like basically every class. Like we still have like some overlap, but like my whole goal is I'm trying to get like an even split on like DPS, tanks, and healers, and like I don't know. Oh wait, we have people learning Lone Exile already. Okay, good. At least the faster we get this done, the more like flexible we can be. I can make you a tank again, but also I can make you a strategist, or I could like. It's complicated, yeah. You know, do you get it? I hope you at least get what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to keep an even split and not like overlap like level 2. Oh fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
All right. Anybody who has ads, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna cut to the BRB screen, reset the game, and I'll be back in a bit. Fuck. All right, BRB. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I hope y'all had a good break. I hope y'all are enjoying this. Also, hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing good. Bird. I gotta fight that again. No, I made this mistake before. I'm not gonna make the mistake again. Hope you're good too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good bunny slash weed day today. Whee! Ooh. I'm having a good time though. Honestly, I needed it to be a new week. I'm gonna be completely honest. Last week sucked so much. I just want it to be way better this week. That's just my main goal. And even then, it's gonna kind of suck this week because Tuesday is not gonna be a good day. But whatever, you know, like I don't know. But yeah, today at least I'm doing very good. Feeling very possum and very bunny at the same time. All units in position. Wait for my signal. You people again. You want to stop our war so badly? Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. You want a reason for me? Then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I own myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. It is the true meaning of battle, and why I fight. So, you'll keep on fighting, just to make yourself stronger. Of course. Well, tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be so strong. I get it. I can kind of understand where you're coming from. You know, that makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni. Yep. It's like you and your mate said. Now I'm just in chaos after losing the flame clock. We lost the big boy pants. Gavesi forces are gonna exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So, ain't you doing the exact same thing as them? What? Talk rot. We are not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon? What's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. You have some nerve. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Confessing Force invading Lambda. Huh? You alright with leaving Lambda? Questioning an order from your commanding officer? Yikes. Alright, understood. Understood. This could be fun. I seem to remember calling Lambda on your allies, correct? Yeah, so? You've had the insolence to label me a coward. Yet it is not also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone, while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine. You have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we have to do. Zoran units. Crush them. Trample every enemy you see. Hi, Razel.
Oh, you think you can take me up?
Oh, no. god. Okay. Alright. Let's go, everyone. We actually toppled an enemy? We actually launched an enemy? Nice. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come, so you better not get cold feet. Time for a little more fun.
Surprise attack. Come on in.
Topple?
You'll never land. Everyone healed up? No complaints? I'm the happy. You're the gem.
Not bad, team, not bad. Also, thank you for the shout out for Razel. Razel's so lovely, and I think they're like really busy with like classes right now, but give them a follow if you can, because they do stream often enough. Spinning Force is next. As I've been looking forward to this, if they're coming, you need to hurry up so I can wreck them. Very well. Abandon yourself to your killer instinct and unleash everything you have. It's a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Alright, good job, team. Alright, focus. I don't even know what we're fighting. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I heard that smash go off. With that. I'm just not going to worry about the chain attack with that one, especially if they're that low level. That'll put up more of a fight than I thought they would. Say nothing of having to defend the force when we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get. But it was the most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. Well, it seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. You what now? stopping our fight with Lambda and even convincing us to defend them against the others. It's most galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well... I mean, of course you did. Can't believe you only just noticed. What nerve. Now I finally see. Can never understand why Ashira was so fixated on you all. It seems there was some benefit to her scheming. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think that the great Zoran will continue to dance to your tune. Someday there will be a reckoning between us with none of your cheap tricks. The operation is over. Zoran units, return to base. Oops. Sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. In other words, he's an idiot. You said it, not us. He's supposed to be your superior. He seems to like you. Didn't he just say that there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something. If you want to quiet this beast, the best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing. Personally, these spur-of-the-moment battles are what I live for. Strider, Widow, what's the delay? Cease your dawdling. He's getting scary again. Time for me to take my leave. I hope we meet again, Ouroboros.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, I think that's all 3 of them. Also, restart, which is a level 31 questline. For 1 silver Nopon coin. Do I even do this? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Honestly, if I could get use out of these Nopon coins, I would use them to further advance the classes by spending my silver Nopon points on them. But I would be putting myself further into the Pear Wiggler by doing so. Did I also get your coin thing?
Let's
Welcome
try
to
not to
shop.
fiddle our money away.
Waiting patiently for future visits. The strength of all the soldiers hung up the piranhas back on its feet. Looks like you can go inside. Hey, what's up with the auto lives? Yeah, Strider's the only sane man in calling full of bloodthirsty killers. Yeah, he really is. He's the only one making sense versus Ashira, literally any other of the captains. Auto lives still out of action. I'm afraid so. Captain Rush wanted them up and running again. He's been working on it with engineering. Drawing on his clouds, eh? Rush may be a captain, but he's got a real careless streak. Other units are always on his back. And the adjustments have just been finished. Ah, so they work. Work is maybe a strong word. Taking ourselves off the list of targets. They shouldn't behave like they did before. In theory. Better put that theory into practice. Then. Don't fancy another tango with these bucket of bolts. Huh, you should come with me. Sure about that. Do a little behavior test. You can help out. If it's just a small task. Okay. Stupid question. What's it gonna do to us if it doesn't behave like you want it to? That's a very good question, actually, and I'd be happy to answer it in detail in the Orion tunnels.
Huh. Would you believe it?
By any chance, do I have a fast travel point that goes there? Okay, can I see the rest of it? Okay, it's just right over here. Okay. Nice, deep, dank cave. Where nobody can hear us, completely fucking bodying this thing that's 20 levels below us. Lose control of that thing here will be mincemeat. Stop it immediately if it shows any signs of going wrong. Anything it's gonna do, it's gonna go wrong again. It'll be fine. Probably. Means crackers, lady. Don't move it without telling us. Look on the bright side. It's shown no hostility towards us. I mean, come on. What's good is this thing if it's not going to fight potential threats for us? I don't exactly see many enemies around here, though. Sure, there's some soldiers bumbling around here and there. There's been a lot of them wandering right in lately. And your Autolev can track them down? It's not out of the question, but we haven't tested it. I'm going to need you to bring the enemies to us. You want us to lure them? That's right, testing its behavior, and in a battle, you'd be fighting alongside the Autolev. You make it sound so easy. Wait a minute. Why do you want us to go all the way around? Okay, there we go. Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah, an elevator. Yeah, right. That's totally how we got down there. Right? Yeah, totally.
Off we go.
Totally, that's exactly how we get down here. Oh, shit. Hold on. That would be the correct answer if the elevator stopped anywhere else.
Every day's a training day.
Alright, I hope you guys' legs are sturdy enough. Probably not. It's probably just gonna kill. Yeah.
I wanna die.
Well, it was worth a shot. You can't blame me for that. Probably. Oh, we go in through this way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why do I keep trying that? No, wait, hold on. Why do I keep trying to, like, not break my bones falling from a great height? This is just like a running thing that keeps happening. I don't know why I keep entertaining the idea, when obviously it's not going to work. Because it's funny. Yeah, I know, because it's funny. Because it's funny seeing me completely, utterly failing all of these. Enemies at over there o'clock. Confessy soldiers, eh? How are we to bring them with us exactly? and bring them with us, exactly. Oh, no. How do they expect them to bring them with us? Exactly. I don't know. How about we send one person out to space to lure them in? If we all go, they'll just scatter. Can't think of any better ideas? Okay. Let's get it over with. Thanks for volunteering. What? Me? Kavesi, hit it. Won't do any good if I total my Kavesi bum over there. Well, I suppose not, no. We need someone who's quick and on the ball, yeah? Okay, fine. I'll do it. Hey, you. What are you up to? Someone from Colony Lambda. Whatever, we'll make you talk once we take you in. Ooh. She ran off over there. Get her! Got in one. Nice work. Run! You fucking dumbasses, run! That was nerve-wracking. Let's go back to the autolev. The commercial soldiers are on their way. Wow, you really did it. What, you thought we'd snuff up? Who cares? Just get the autolev warmed up. They're coming. On it. Oh my god. Jesus. That went well. The numbers look pretty good too. I was worried about how it would react, but it all turned out fine. Oh, you were worried, were you? I have to say though, it's looking more or less battle ready at this point. Yep, thanks for your help. I'm gonna discuss deployment with Tolgrim. A little thank you for you too, so pop by later. She ever stand still? Does she ever stand still? I bet I can make that jump. No, don't do it. You're gonna fall in the water. Oh, but I want to try it. I can't stop myself. Ah! Okay, I got genuinely startled by the airdrop falling down. Hey, you made. Oh, look, that's the only thing that made me hesitate. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not finding excuses or anything. Trust me. Is everything still okay? Hunky dory. The team's just finished all the fine tuning and we're in talks with the survey branch. Probably be able to properly relaunch it soon. So thanks for helping us get to this point. We hardly did anything really. No need to thank us. Be willing to help us out again if any of these tin cans go wrong in the future? We're on the other side of the world. I'm sorry. Don't push your luck. I'm joking. We know how to handle ourselves. I really am grateful to you. I don't think we would have done this without you. Just try not to break it. Tell Captain Gales he owes us one. Pretty much smooth things over between the teams. It's pretty reliable in battle, too. Lots of experience. Yay!
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, and then the Ravens at war. Back to Keva's castle. We reunited the three. No, we didn't reunite, we just got their trust.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Must all be you all must be something if you can win over Zora like that. We may have a screw loose just like our glorious leader, but he makes a kind of sense. He's trying to get to know him. If he starts getting obsessed with you, maybe I can get some unauthorized R&R. Let's
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Senna's already almost done with Flash Fencer. I'm gonna lose my mind. It is in the Ashira and the Ouroboros rebels. The three ravens have alighted. Okay. Jesus, English, please. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge. And maybe try telling us what you want. Something tells me you're being serious this time. Told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. Self-centered as ever. They come here, barely say anything, and have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those three. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
This is probably, now I'm actually probably too underleveled for this. To be completely honest.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Quick saving just in case. Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? Before we get to that, Ashira, I want to ask you something. Let's not stand on ceremony. Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. You must be the one who sicked them on us. Now, I've wondered where you could have heard that from. Not that you're wrong. I see. Must have really taken a shine to them. Again, I would say you're wrong. I wouldn't say you're wrong. So, what are you trying to say? I want you to give up control of the colony to this lot, and I say, have at it. If you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us. And here it comes. I always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Ashira. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now. You're finally going to settle things with me. If that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the one you want. Because they've earned your recognition, Ashira. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain. Satisfaction I was looking for. I honestly didn't know this guy could speak. Doesn't really fit his image. Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Clad. So, the three of you are really serious about this. It's just 3 DPS. How bad could this be? I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How did I know it'd come to this? I praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say you owe me one. You ready to pay up later? Zorn, Easel, Clad. There's no more need for words. You wanted this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death. Gulp.
Bring it on. Let's get to it.
Can't be happening.
Fuck that. Fuck that. This is a later quest. Yippee! Finally, I get to do the main story. Yay! Oh my god. Don't mind me just getting my shit pushed in real quick. Hunt was fun. You should definitely join us again to carry our prey home. And I'm gonna make you talk straight. You say the oddest things. And do it if you can.
Scratch that.
Yeah. Let's just go and do the main quest as I was wanting to do from the start.
Are they fighting each other?
Rude. Make the oh no, I guess. And just keep going. I already did that as well.
This
I,
means business. Enemy on track. They broke away.
Cheers for that.
Fire! They broke away. Draw them. Hang on.
please? Oh. Alright, then it took aggro and died.
Might want to recoup our strength.
I don't like the Periwinkler. I don't like it, but I don't have any other choice.
Almost there. Finally.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
What if I don't like being in the Periwinkler? You know, I could use my coins, just level up everybody's class, and then swap to something that makes fucking sense, probably.
What kind of place is this?
You know, I like that idea.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
We need something to be different here. them have overlap. Fuck. Sucks. How is everybody on Lone Exile, by the way? Okay, it's just Senna and Noah. You should treat yourself. No! Treat myself with an actual party comp, except Uni is still Lone Exile. That's the only difference. Okay, this is actually really good. Hold on.
I'll take the offensive then.
And who gets tank? Who out of everyone gets a tank that they haven't gotten yet? I guess I can send you back on no phone champion. This means you need to make somebody a healer. That somebody can be...
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Actually, I think that's it. That's all I needed to do. Hold on, I'm gonna have to change your shit up though. Man, it keeps bubbling the auto fill. Which is really funny actually. Solid stones.
Noble taunt!
That's just good the way it is. Oh, now we have more break again, which is good. An innate shield bash. Oh, now we're missing days.
Myopic screen!
Cure bullet, heal bullet. Okay, that's already good. We have an on-demand healing AoE. And no love lost.
No love lost!
We have 3 breaks, 2 topples, or no, 1 topple. Okay, we only have 1 topple, but it is on a class that can very easily access it. You two are still DPS, which is whatever. Violent Flurry. And maximum voltage. Didn't even put on a defense upgrade? You're crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Protect this pride and then swap that with... Well, no, that's what you would need to do as a class. Okay, reduces aggro, extends buff duration. And I guess defensive soul. You have, like, Scion has attack arts, but, like, it's just support at the end of the day, so, like, I would need to, like, go all out on attack. God damn. Okay. There really is nothing for him to put there. I guess just physical defense. I guess position pro, but what can I even put on the bar? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's actually good right now. Should I guess protect this pride? No. Yes, okay. Yeah, I literally have nothing else to put there. Agility, maximum HP, boost aggro's. Boost aggro generated. Extend duration of buffs. Reduce aggro generated from arts. You do not need that much of an attack boost. Maximum HP and agility. Amount of HP healed when from healing arts, or how about aggro reduction? And this one is yeah, there we go. There you go. Here's a party comp that does not put me into pararegular probably nearly as much. Literally because we have one person who has a dedicated button that AoE heals. That's literally it. That's all I needed. That's all this party comp needed.
Thing's really real.
I'm starting to get butterflies.
Whoa. Oh, this extremely reminds me of the jungle. Help! Okay.
Let's use this spot to rest.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
See here. Can I make any of these new gems? No. Oh wait, can I just craft them? Oh, I could have always crafted them with coins. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. What level is everybody at? 54. Okay, cool.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Just
I'm
keep
just
with
gonna lie, you can't
Ashira.
stop
Let me
me.
save real quick.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Just keep Ashira in the party in the meantime. These guys are at level 40. We are over leveled once again. Yippee! But yeah, not to mention this party has a lot more break and at least one topple, but it's a very fast topple. So there's that. There's that going for it, at least.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker? Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Oh.
Let's get to the base of the sword.
Pasky!
Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Pasky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've been doing
Really been
good.
pushing our luck lately.
I can't believe I wasn't following. That was
Whoa,
fucking
that's
cool.
one
No,
for
you're
the books.
fine.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
You are totally fine, Pasky. I'm just glad to see you here. Oh my gosh. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Pasky. Pasky, enjoy those emotes.
We've never been here before.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Ah. Yeah, Pasky, enjoy those emotes for a month, and thank you, Anon. Anonymous gifter.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
I just got here, I'm gonna get you, Anon.
Wrong here. Noah!
Oh. Uh-oh. These are the lost number people.
What the? Who are they?
Oh, hi,
Those
Kuro.
voices. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means
Hi, Kuro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hmm.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the lost numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vanden. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Oh, shit.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
You're right. Oh. Stay close.
Loveness from earlier disappeared in the sky. Yep. Oh, before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Eye patches. Eye patches. The same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What? They won't hurt. That Tyon is wearing it under his glasses. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. So, I said we weren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. You're well, that's good to hear. I'm so sad that I missed out on last night's VR, but that's because my power went out. Which was so unfortunate that it happened the way it did, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna try and be there next time. Hopefully. If it lays you fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever. I'll be your escort then. I should point out you won't find anyone better with a mace than the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about it with it or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have already earned you a thrashing already. Nah. So, let us be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Shit. Looking with my eyes, looking with my eyes. Another tank, let's go! The Lost Vanguard class. Wait, no, not that button. City's Bulwark Monica, the Lost Vanguard. A stout defender guarding allies all around with shield and arts while crushing foes with the mace. What type of game is this? This is an RPG. This has very extremely customizable classes, however. Or at least, like, you have the class, like, which has this, like, base arts. Okay, I'll show you Monica here. So it's, like, these arts here. Oh! Finally! So there are these arts here, which are, like, they're part of the class. So these are Lost Vanguard arts. With stuff like, deals continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius that draws more aggro. Okay, that's kind of crazy. And these performing arts will be knocked out. And damage to machines. Interesting. So there's, like, the base arts. And I guess I'll tab over to, Senna, I guess. Senna's class is the sword fighter, so there are the sword fighter arts here. Like, I also have arts here that are from all different classes. Like, there's, like... from all the ones I have available since I leveled up everyone, like, basically. This is, like, why I'm trying to keep everyone evenly leveled. So that's where I'm getting, like, all of this, like, customizability from. It also applies to, like, your skills, which are your passives, and accessories are more so equipment. Gems are, like, passive buffs. I do have, like, all of these readily available, but I can, like, upgrade them at, like, the rest stops. And so the other thing with this is that combat is based around combos. So this is actually a really good chance. So Sword Strike does, like, the little, like, wavy symbol there. That's break. And when an enemy is broken, they can be... let's go over here. I have this in a weird spot right now. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Here's the topple. Broken enemies can be toppled, and I believe they receive extra damage. And from there, you have two different options. So first is break and then topple. The first one, which is the default from Xenoblade 1, is after toppled enemies can be dazed, and they take even more damage. And in this game, they added crash out, relatable. Yeah, exactly. It ends with burst. And burst does, like, a shit ton of damage. It ends days early. However, the enemies also drop a shit ton of items when you burst them. So that's that combo. Oh, everybody else has an eye patch in the menu. That's really good. So the other path besides dazing and bursting an enemy is I have this here. Instead of dazing a toppled enemy, I can instead launch them into the air. Launching is the mechanic from 2, which, again, I'm not too happy about. Like, well, I didn't mind, like, the battle. The system and battle mechanics in 2 were really good. Everything else just kind of didn't really work out being all that great. Anyway, launched enemy just they don't do anything. They just like spin around in the air. It's really funny, especially when you like launch like the huge enemies that they just start like spinning in the air. And then the combo ender for that, which is why I was so happy to have it here, is smash. Launched enemies can be smashed into the floor, and it doesn't do anything else except just do a shit ton of fucking damage to them. So having a smash on demand is actually like pretty good. Having the entire combo is actually pretty good. That's the general like gist of like how this game works. You build yeah, smash. Look. It just does a lot of damage. That's basically the end of it.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
That's basically like those are the basics of combat. Everything else from there is literally just classes and having a balance of the party. Because I also haven't gone into like the chain attacks, because there's just a bunch of story stuff happening. Speaking of, ads are going to be playing any second now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap over to the BRB screen. While these ads play, I'm going to play some music instead, and I'm also going to reset the game in the background, because this game has a terrible memory leak. So I usually just take the ad time to just reset the game and make sure that there aren't any interruptions or like weird things happening. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the ads are started. Okay, BRB everyone. Awa. Hello, welcome back to the ad break, everyone. Do I have a question? How many party members can you recruit? This looks like a type of game with a lot of characters. Great question. So, at first the party started off with Noah, Uni, and Lands. So it was only 3 people in the party. And then, for story reasons, we have Mio, Tyon, and Senna alongside us. And so that's 6 party members. So there's 6 party members, and the 7th party member is an interchangeable party member. Right now I'm fixed to have Monica because of the story. Hi Alias! Hi Alias, welcome in! Oh my gosh, you're being destroyed. Oh no. Ah! Hi Alias, welcome in, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, the 7th party member is completely interchangeable. Usually, okay. So these are also, like, how to bun pause? I'm doing pretty good. Last week was kind of shit though, so I'm hoping this week is a lot better. These 2, Riku and Manana, they're also part of they're part of the main party, but they're not that the Yum Smith is a bad DPS at all. It's just that I have like a lot of other options for heroes, but you'll be seeing them in like cutscenes as well because they are like main characters to each side of the each half of the party. Yeah, we have like Valdi here, who is another healer. Basically anything with like a green here is a healer, anything with red is DPS, anything blue is a tank. So I have like an option of just like picking any of these people who have, for the most part, taught us our classes, essentially. That's like the cool thing. Like you can just have like an extra party member, like also be somebody who, who's taught you stuff. This is one of the DLC heroes, however. Artificial Blade, Noponic Champion. This is just a big Xenoblade 2 reference, and also she talks like she's from Xenoblade 2, which I hate. So, you'll never see me use Ino at all, ever. Here, I guess we can get some combat as well real quick. So, all 7 of us are fighting at the same time as well. So, when I say that you get full up on that party comp, you sure do have an entire party. What did that deer do? He has a lot of experience on him because he's high enough level. That's what happened.
Oops, they found us.
This guy asked for it. He fucking aggroed onto us. Alright, can we focus on the target, please? Oh yeah, I could also, like, issue commands to the bottom left here. UI reminds me of an MMO. Yeah, this game basically is just an MMO.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. Right, we're supposed to be following someone. Like, everything else fast, like the combat mechanics. Well, I haven't done a chain attack yet. Chain attack is like where like all of the big damage happens. Besides that, everything else is just like it's mostly just like minute mechanics, or just like they aren't like it's just like all extra mechanics basically.
That was spectacular. Lance wants something a bit meatier.
If I fight this
Monica,
wolf
can I ask you
coming up,
something?
then we're gonna. If we get to
Just
this
keep
fight, then
following
I'm just gonna
Shania, will you?
probably
That's all
yeah.
I
Okay,
want.
this sucks. Okay. Ah, okay. The other one. Oh, this feels so good. This feels so much better than the party comp I was using before. Okay, I guess we'll show a chain attack as well. Alright, can we get like a break combo going first? Okay, good. So here's where the rest of our damage comes in. Everybody has their own, like, basically what I'm doing is I'm selecting a hero, selecting a party member to have their chain attack go off. And this one reduces enemy physical defense. This one also reduces attacker and healer aggro. So I'm gonna take this one. And I can do a bunch of actions depending on, you know, like position and stuff. Basically, what I need to do now is I need to get that gauge at the top right and make it hit 100%. And I'm going to do that with a combination of moves that will get me to that point. Because the enemy is already dazed, I don't have to worry about anything else. Lightning quick. Well, let's see if we can get something else to happen as well. Start with this, because so here's the other reason why I have my party comp set up as it does. DPS during a chain attack have like very specific, like all of the roles have different actions during a chain attack. This is like by and large the more complicated part about it. So DPS go first because they get an extra 25% attack boost. Healers go second because healers have a point limit. So if you attack with a healer, they will be unable to push the point limit past 99%. So if I do this, okay, this could put me at 96, so it doesn't. It's not going to show it off properly, but just imagine that, like, if it went to 99% instead, it would basically just lock you up at 99%. So that way, the tank what they finish with, yeah, this is gonna kill anyway. But the chain attack is gonna keep going. Bombshell Blitz. Bam. They have something called a back in action. The tanks have back in action and let you, they let you bring in multiple people for a reactivation, which basically just lets you keep the chain attack going. So I'm gonna do something really funny. Using Noah here, I'm going to enable myself an extra chain attack afterwards. Hold on, let me see here. What's this? When the hero completes an order, add 15 TP of the character with the most TP and guarantee reactivate them. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just like use everyone here because I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna like. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Area heal and hit. This would put it above 100, except I used the healer. And there's the point limit. So now I'm just going to use the last action. But it's going to be totally fine. Bravo! This is going to activate something called Ouroboros. Which is a power that everybody has. Mio pairs with Noah. Lance pairs with Senna. And Uni pairs with Tyon. Everybody has a mech, essentially. For a lack of better words, everybody has a cool mech power. And they both like combine together to form a mech. And the mech is infinitely better. However, in battle, you can only activate Ouroboros for a short period of time. So otherwise, in a chain attack, you have to match up the order to the partner. So because we did Mio first with Noah second, now we have Death of 1,000 Cuts. Which also reactivates everybody. So I can just keep on going. This is like the most... like, it's definitely the most complicated thing to talk about. But also, like... it's pretty vital. Because this is like... I'm gonna get out of this, and it's gonna show off, like, hundreds of thousands of damage I dealt to this poor fucking hyena on the floor. Death of 1,000 Cuts. All the mech forms are fucking cool, by the way. Oh yeah, we don't see the flashes in their eyes because they're covered with eye patches. Yeah, there we go. 400,000 damage. 400,000 damage on top of the added extra bonus experience. I'm sorry to think you're not the good guys in this game. Well, no, that was just the hyena on the side of the road. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We sure are the bad eyes. We sure are evil people in the eyes of the state, I'll tell you what. Everybody else sees this cool mech form that we have, and it's just like, oh, that's evil. Ouroboros is evil. Kill them. And then that's basically... we've been trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, so that's why we're at the sword here. There's a shit ton of lore I'm like overlooking as well, but you could go to like my whole VOD series on YouTube and just like watch everything if you want to like figure out how we got up to this point. But like, I can guarantee you, we are not the bad guys. We are just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Why we have these cool mech powers to begin with. By the way, they aren't actually mechs. Like I said, this is just a lack of a better term. And how are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Whoa. Man? A door. This leads into the Great Sword. The city's this way. What a masterful disguise. Gundam Mecha or Evangelion Mecha? Let's just say there are two pilots in there at the same time. And they can both see each other's, like, memories and stuff. Netta said there was nothing of interest in Sword March. Guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going?
Made it in one piece.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
Door. No access? Yeah, okay.
Is this like a rare thing? Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Whoa.
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
So much to see, huh?
The Frax mecha, I see. I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about. We finally made it to Sword March, at least.
So Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
He's like from the start of the game.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
This is so funny out of
Meaning,
context.
in the city.
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
Oh.
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
Ah.
What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
Interesting. It's not a good anime. Oh, okay, fair enough.
We're so high up!
What a view. I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
The edge of the world.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on.
I realized I said enemy instead of anime. Oh, I see. Well, this city's real high up, ain't it? The Great Sword's hilt.
Check it out. Bunnet's digging a ball.
Please don't.
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
Hi on you, son of a bitch.
Keep it together.
the city in the shape of this? Well, no, we're on the sword's hilt right now. I guess the sword will lead up to the city. Oh! Sorry, that was terrifying. This is so fucked up that we're fighting here. Wait, somebody topple it. Somebody topple it. Yeah! Let's go! No, shit! That would have killed him in the first game. You're gonna knock us off the platform again, you son of a bitch.
Beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
That was terrible because we were all getting knocked off the platform there.
Closer to you.
My head kind of hurts.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
Okay, so the other thing, like the other story beat that oh, hold on.
Entrance is up ahead.
City entrance.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? City's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. Got that right. This place is our last redoubt, and our sole haven in this world. As soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us, like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you, loud and clear. We'll remember. Okay, so
Just part of the protocol, innit?
the current lore, like the overall lore of this is that when the main cast is just like, oh yeah, you don't have to. When they said to the main cast, you don't have the concept of parenthood. What they mean is that the main party members minus Monica right now, all of their life cycles are predetermined. Everybody in the main party has a lifespan of 10 years, essentially. And each year is marked as a term. And when you reach your 10th term, you die. You don't get to experience life any more than 10 years in this world. And you spend that entire 10 years fighting. Noah, Lance, and Uni, we're all fighting. Yeah, they're all born child soldiers. Yay! Except not very yay, because it kind of sucks here. So that's why at the very beginning, Guernica, he was an old man, and they were all surprised. It was just like, oh, that guy has wrinkles. That's weird. Because nobody they've ever talked to has ever been older than 10 years, per se. We did learn a little while ago that they don't start off as... Well, they're essentially like sped up through like a process in like in a chamber, and then when they leave that chamber, that is their first term. So they aren't like actually like I guess like combat wise, like it's weird. So we also learned recently that people are reborn. Like, we have, I guess spoilers if you're gonna go back and, like, read or skim through all my VODs. Ethel here. Ethel was a very prominent figure in the story. She died, however, halfway through, and we found her in one of those chambers, basically as, like, a first-term Ethel. And, she was picked up by the people that we're currently talking and walking with, the Lost Numbers. Her chamber was picked up alongside a lot of others, and this whole game actually we've been told to arrive at Sword March if we wanted to know the answers of what is Ouroboros and what the fuck we need to do, really. I saw them die with some other guy. Oh, yeah. Ethel's sworn battle sexual companion, Kamarave. Yeah, she turbo died, but apparently you could just be reborn in this world as a first-termer. Which is weird, because that raises the question, why would you need to reborn people if that's the case? There are many questions. A lot of them should be answered here. However, I will probably not be able to get to, like... I'm getting kind of hungry, and
The city.
I'm not going to go for, like, too much longer, probably.
Long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
How old
Unlike
is the
some
main
of you
cast right now?
daydreamers, yes.
Good question.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they?
Hold on, I'm going to
Should
let
be
the
okay
story go
then.
out while I try to
Trust
remember.
them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
There you go. New colony data.
Okay, I think there's a range at which, like, my guess is probably, like, maybe 7 to 8 years. However, Mio is the current exception to that. Mio is, like, 9.5. There's, like, basically less than a year's left, like, less than 6 months left for Mio, and that was, like, a huge, like, story plot of, like, the last chapter of just, like, Mio is freaking the fuck out. She's just like, oh yeah, I'm totally fine. And it's just like, no, actually, I'm, like, less than 6 months away from my 10th term, which means I'm basically fucking dead in 6 months. And, oh yeah, you also saw that in the cutscene, after, Ethel and Kamaravi died, Mio, punched the shit out of the people who were controlling them, because, honestly, I would also just want to punch a huge fucking monster if I was stressed the fuck out and, like, needed to vent. So, like, yeah, I think everybody else is within the range of, like, maybe 6, 7, or 8. However, well, 8's probably stretching it. Mio is the closest one to her 10th term, which means, yeah, she's not long for this world, actually.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevas and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids. Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies. It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spied tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
Oh, it really is tragic.
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Damme wasted that power on you.
What was he thinking? What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
What?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Also, why is everyone British? That's just Xenoblade. There's no better answer for that except it's just Xenoblade.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay, so that was actually pretty important. We received the power of Ouroboros, like basically at the start of the game, and it's just like, oh yeah, we could fuse into these cool, quote mechs, unquote. So they were given to us. I guess Van Damme Guernica is the one that gave it to us. Ow. Hi, Kazi. Kazi, thank you for the hydrate. So that's new information, just like, oh yeah, we got our Ouroboros from these guys. Or I guess I already knew that, because, like, Van Damme used the device that did, like, give us the Ouroboros anyway, so I guess that's, like, it's just a refresher, I guess. But yeah, it is extremely tragic. Noah and everybody here, they all live preordained lives, at the maximum of 10 years. Either die or they just die because they're child soldiers. So they die beforehand, and Noah is, yeah, the voice actors that were picked, a lot of very active British voice actors over the entire series, really. Actually, hold on, this is actually a good point. This is like impossible to see because Lance has a cuff. You can see how long their terms left. Hold on, wait. Okay, here we go. You could, like, probably barely see it. I'm gonna be completely honest, but it's on his hand. It's on Noah's hand. It's on Lance's jaw. It's basically visible on all of the bodies of the characters, like the lifespan that they have. And it is, it's like a full symbol. However, the less red it is, the less time you have. So that's, like, all of the, like, the age ranges I mentioned earlier, like 6, 7, and probably 8. Those are all guesses because I haven't really transcribed number of terms to how visible or faded the symbol is. But all of the main cast, they have that on their body somewhere. I think it's either Mio or Eunice that's, like, right on their, like, cleavage or whatever the fuck, but I'm not counting that as negative points. That's just where it is.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right. Always nice to see a new face.
But no, yeah, it is very tragic. They experience preordained lives as this is the first time that they're just like,
You said
oh
that
wow,
you
you
were
grow
monitoring
old
us
and have
earlier.
children.
So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Oh, okay. Mia's is on her neck.
Sorry.
So it's Uni's
Poor
that's on
choice
her
of
boob.
words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
It's currently covered up by
Still,
a lot of
it
armor,
helped us
so you
complete
can't
one
see
of our
it.
primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Always nice to see a new face.
Just got done playing the classic Sonic games, how God intended on the Genesis with the CRT.
Right. At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here. So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi? No?
Just felt like actually doing something with my old
Didn't
Genesis
feel like
games
my
besides
ears
just playing
twitch.
them.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I mean, honestly, that's pretty cool. Just the other day, I was like playing Sonic 2, and I was just like, man, these these Sonic games, I don't know. I just played Sonic 2 after a really long time, and then I realized, wait, this game's kind of unfairly hard, actually.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By
Oh, really?
Kivus and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like.
The clipping? I'm not worrying about it, because this is her normal costume anyway.
Keep us shackled?
I'm not worried about that.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Is that girl's hair on fire? Yeah. I'm not sure what she is. Like, I know there's like cats and like wing-eared people. Oh yeah, these are all the bodies that we rescued.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy
It's literally the
pours
first
into
cutscene of the game.
flame becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy.
That's why we're
And these
reborn.
cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
Oh,
If we
that
keep your
is
lives bound to the
her.
bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle
Or that
away at
was
their
her.
power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
To answer Kuno's question, there are some people that just have their hair on fire. I guess that's just a thing some people have.
So we're born to fight, and then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Yeah, also I could just side note, I could just swap characters whatever I want and just like I can take control of the main party. I can't take control of the hero. So I can play as everyone right now except Monica. I'm already at the shelf set up. I'm a console hoarder. I have my Genesis in good condition since I was good. Oh yeah, no, that's totally fair. It's just like, yeah, I finally want to use this after so long. Nostalgia talking might be, the original is far better than Origins. The game actually looks better on a CRT. Oh no, I totally believe it. I totally believe that like the game would look better on a CRT as opposed to like a modern day monitor, I guess. Oh, this place is fucking gigantic. Oh my god. Trees here. So yeah, this is the lore drop that's been building. Like, we've been waiting for this the entire game. But yeah, they're giving us the rundown of like everything. Oh yeah, here's all of our like default clothes. Okay.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
Hmm. Yeah, literally none of the main party knows what this is. This is how people are born, actually.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Wow, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Like, I know it's really funny to ask because, like, we as people know, but these guys genuinely don't know. This is a learning experience for the whole cast. How do you make babies? Next question. Next question. Did anybody ask literally any other question?
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse.
How
create new
obliteratable
life
are
together,
you?
Age, then return to the earth.
Very. Oh, okay. Ah! Thank you for that, Alias.
Thank you. I mean it.
I learned by example. For the obliterating, nothing else. Yeah, totally, totally. I get it, I get it, I get it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. It might be that you already do.
Okay. I would love to keep going. However, I want to try and raid out before these ads start playing again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I think just save here and probably wrap it up here for the day.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I know we're like knee deep in the story right now, but I'm starting to get really hungry.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I would love to keep going, but just realized the alternative meaning that sentence could have taken. Oh no, you're totally fine, Alias. So yeah, that was good. That was like 70% side questing and 30% main story. But you know what? That's good in my books. We got to Sword March. That's like the most important thing that we've been like building up for this whole time, and now we're finally there. So there sure is more questions being answered, or more answers for the questions that I have, but